morning. Good morning. Let's see. I'll just wait for some people to come in. Just hit the like button. First one. Hey, thanks, Claudequant. Yeah, if I'm not getting enough likes, I'm gonna be putting this as members only for live streams, and I'll just do regular videos, highlights for daily videos. So, testing the waters. If I get enough likes, I'll keep these, members free. But not enough likes, yeah, I'm gonna put it as members only. So it's up to you guys. I really appreciate those who do, though. The Harry Potter kind of music? What? What Harry Potter? Yeah. I guess so. You know what? Kind of. It's the Stedman. It's good old Stedman. But it does have that kind of like little feel to it, right? I played a little bit of Harry Potter, the Hogwarts. That was pretty cool. Yeah, this one, right? I could see it. I can hear it. Yeah. Especially when you're running around. I'll put my face on right now. Yeah, it's a fun game. I wish it was harder, a little bit harder, but I like the concept. With the spells and the different, ways you can combo. It's really fun. Hogwarts. But yeah, we'll see. I'll try. We're gonna try this live, and if we get enough likes, just and it don't even need to be that many likes. But like my last couple videos, I put out 300 people watched it, and I only got like 20 likes. So I'm like, I was hoping for a little bit more likes to help the engagement. But yeah. But I'll do this, as a public live stream. If people actually, care to support it in likes. Just my StarCraft. Only my StarCraft. I don't really worry about likes or anything in my horror games or any other ones. Those are just side games that are fun to do. But StarCraft, No, Claudequant, you don't need to. You don't need to spend money. At least if you hit the like button, you don't need to spend money. I'd rather do this for free. I'd rather do all this for free. Just, but when you try to do it for free and you still don't even get likes that are free, that's, where you're like, I don't know, maybe maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Hey, what up? What up, Tibbo? Yeah, I know. Honestly, if you guys like the stream, it helps me and it helps you. That's the best way I can say it because it does take a long time to do videos, edit, search through the archive, see which ones you guys would like. You know, crop, cut, download it, then download it to YouTube. Try to title it. I'm gonna start doing thumbnails. That's a lot of work for just somebody that's asking for likes. You know, um, that's a lot of work. So a like is pretty quick compared to the things I have to do. So I can provide you guys some fun, free videos. So hope you guys understand. But yeah, it's only for StarCraft. If you guys don't like the horror games and stuff, that's fine. I really don't worry about that stuff. That's, it's just StarCraft. Hope you're doing well. Don't lose your mind against the many problems of the life anyway. Oh, I don't. I don't, Claude Quant. I don't at all. My mentality is in good shape. Believe me, it's in good shape. Um, I just always like to make sure I'm within my, worth. I like to be around. Like if I was at a party, I want to make sure if I'm at a party, it's people, accept me at the party. I want to feel like, just there. So same thing. To me, likes are kind of like acceptance, like thank you or appreciate your videos. That's what a like means to me. So when I see a lot of people that watch but no likes or very, very, very low likes, it's more like not sure if they what to think. No, thank you. No, thank you. Maybe, I don't know, but I always like to make sure, if I, you know, quality is, you know, something I provide or try to provide, and that quality, if it's not appreciated, then that's fine. I understand, but I'm not just gonna give it away if it's not appreciated. It's like I work hard for this. I love to do this, so it don't hurt me, no, but I do like to share stuff with you guys, and you guys like to watch it. So it's kind of like should be you know, a mutual support. I support you guys with fun videos and stuff, and you guys support me with the like as a thank you. Not every time you can remember, but you know, it does help. It helps my how would I say it motivation to put daily videos. It definitely does. If you guys want daily videos, you know, that helps me. That says, okay, cool. I'll put in more work, more sacrifice, and do all this to give you guys good, fun enjoyment. Because if not, I'll be like, you know what? Maybe I just need to put more time in my StarCraft so I can get better, and then I just won't put that time on editing videos and stuff. Because I try to fit so much in one day, and it's really hard to fit everything in one day. But that's something I don't mind doing. But it's a sacrifice to time, and if I put so much sacrifice to that particular part of the time, I kind of want to value it somehow. That it's like, okay, cool, it's worth it. Because like I said, if not, I'd be playing more StarCraft. I'll use that time to play more StarCraft and get better. Because my biggest passion is to be one of the best real-time strategy players in StarCraft since StarCraft 1, and so that's my journey. Who hangs out within the journey, it's up to people, but we'll see. We shall see. Self-esteem. Yeah, my self-esteem is good. I have, you just have to make sure that you value yourself, you know, properly. What do they say? Don't sell yourself short. Cloudquan says, I like your creative style. It's a pleasure to watch it and chat with you. Yeah, and I've been putting a lot of time in StarCraft because I love StarCraft. Me and my brothers. And I've been doing crazy builds since StarCraft 1. Like, I was an innovator in StarCraft 1 where people would, take my builds and, explore them. But a lot of them didn't know how to do them because they didn't know how I play. They don't know the networkings of the follow-ups. But a lot of people enjoyed it, and I've always been like that. I've always tried to be really good, but my way. And it's always crazy. It's always interesting. I know I provide creative real-time strategy, and I'm getting better at it. So as I get better, I'm going to move up the ranks, and the interest is going to be higher. But that's where my self-esteem is. I know where I'm going in StarCraft. I know my level of skill that I'm getting and the way the games are going to be played, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be games people would love to see, and then I would love to play. But I'm not going to sell myself short, So thank you. A like is a thank you to me, and I appreciate. That's all I always ever ask for is a like. So I appreciate those who do, but I'm definitely not gonna sell myself short. So just FYI. Thank you guys. From what I see, I like your reactive and mind-blowing opponent style. Yeah, that's I know what I have to offer. In creativity, knowledge, in just determination. I know what I can offer you guys, and I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. It's really cool. So it's just it's just that validation that I do as a just to make sure I'm spending my time in the right place. Because I'm always going to be playing StarCraft and getting better. That's a given. No matter what. Even if I stop streaming YouTube or Twitch, I will still be playing StarCraft, getting better. That's just my personal goal. But I like to do it and share with you guys. So thank you guys, and that's why I'm here daily. Yeah, I have two brothers. One older brother, one younger brother. My older brother is a Protoss player. My younger brother is a Terran player. Better than yeah, your English is way better than my French. Vous parlez anglais très bien, mais how would I say better than you, better than me? Avec moi, vous parlez anglais. Mais je n'ai parlé très bien. Je ne parlais pas très bien français. Something. See, I don't know. I have to go like 2 blocks to get to where I need to for to get to next door. Mew, que moi. Oh, okay, Mew. Or not Mew. You don't say AX, right? Moi? It's not moi. Or is it moi? And it's just past tense? I get, yeah. It's moi, huh? Moi que moi? No. I don't know that one. I don't know if it's Mew or almost like moi. I know que moi is me. Then me, que moi. Better? Mew? Better? Better is... Okay, so Mew is probably better. Better than me, que moi. Oh, okay. I gotta remember that one. T'es beaucoup mieux que moi. Yeah, I try to do sentences. I have my French book. It's where I kind of try to get back into my French. C'est dans le côtier Saint-Germain se travaille le plus vieux café du monde. C'est aussi dans ce quartier que se trouve la musique de Rorsay. So I try to just read it. C'est que tu as déjà visité Paris? Oui. J'ai déjà visité Paris. So yeah, I use that book to kind of keep me, somewhat warmed up. But I just need to remember the vocabs. You know what I mean? I just need to remember the vocabulary. Like I could say basic stuff, like basic dialogue. Like oh, j'adore le rail. Moi aussi, j'aime bien la musique algérienne. Est-ce que tu jouais de la musique, ahorita? Non, mais j'ai un frère qui joue très bien de la guitare et mes deux sœurs aiment bien danser. Dans ma famille, on est assez musicien. Si c'est un copain vietnamien, il est étudiant avec moi à l'université. En salut. Oui, ça va bien. Et toi? Pas mal. Je viens d'un pense un examen très difficile. Alors je suis un peu fatigué. Je te présente mon copain. You know what I mean? Like, I understand what I read. I can read French. I just can't speak it in structure. But I understand everything I read. You know what I mean? Like, I'm almost there. I'm like maybe silver. Like if I knew the words, I'd be able to speak French way better. I just need to remember the words. But if I knew them, I'll be speaking to you guys in French. It's complicated, Now, some words I don't have, but the basic ones I know. Basic dialogue. Oh yeah, I got a long way. I don't have anybody to talk to in French. All I have is French movies. So I watch French movies and I read French news. But it's really hard to, find, French movie. Like I have some French action movies that I want that I watch just to kind of like hear the dialogue. But yeah, I need and then music. I listen to French music. I don't know if you guys know, but yeah, I listen to French music, French pop. Um, just to kind of keep me into, you know, the pronunciations. But yeah, but I play StarCraft a lot, so it's hard to do all that. Like one of the French
Bonjour,
singers.
oui oui, baguette, French
But
fries, French bread, French onion soup. Ah, that's all I got.
uh, the one, the one I, the one I listen to is Jenna Lee. Was it? I don't know if you guys know Jenna Lee on YouTube. Yeah, that's one of the ones I listen to. She kind of mixes it up a little bit. There's a couple other ones. I have like a playlist of French music that I listen to. Everybody smash the like button at the same time. Hey, thanks, Florida man. I appreciate it. Hey, what up, Dave? Oh shit. The baguette. Not gonna lie, Flo, that Texas speech was on point. It sounded French to me, anyways. Yeah, right. Maybe the baguette. How you doing? Everybody over here. It's my good friend Dave Testa. He's a streamer. Top 1% Protoss player. Slow day. Yeah, I'm about to jump into some StarCraft. We got all day. My favorite movie of Goddard is made in the US. It's awesome. Goddard? What is that? Of Alizé? For French pop? Not sure. Do I know that one? I'd have to check. Oh, French filmmaker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of follow a couple French actors. You know, the guy from The Professional. It's an older movie. He's a French actor. He started getting more popular into American movies. So I watch his old movies where he's speaking French. Yeah, so I always try to check for some good French horror. There's not that many horror. I don't know. Maybe I need to like look better, but I was trying to find some like horror movie French movies. I got a couple, but yeah, they're hard to find. If you guys know any, let me know. Is Dave Testa still a Masters Protoss player? I believe so. I believe he's top of his league Masters. Top dog. His films are in English. Oh, okay. Hey, you got a skill. You can do it in any language. Like what I say in StarCraft. StarCraft is a universal language. I translate StarCraft, communicate to you guys through StarCraft. whatever language we have. Alright, let's start it up. Oui. My French teacher would always say, "Zero, zero."
This will be great for my research.
Huh? Ah! You scared me. We SCV ready.
Right? It's all universal.
SCV ready.
So, you know, it's a Terran.
SCV ready. What's going on? Going? What's bad? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I've done it in French.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
The dialogue, you can put the dialogue in French. I had it for a little while,
SCV ready.
for a couple of months. Okay.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I don't know what he's up to. We have to find out with the Reaper.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
CC's upgraded and better than ever.
Huh? Move it.
Okay, let's get started.
You're the Reaper, man. Certainly. I'm going. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ooh, ha ha! A shiny new add-on.
SCV ready. Agreed. What's it worth? What? You want something? Yes, indeed. Fair enough. On the way. Nothing I can't handle. Death from above. Got some. I'm listening. Oh, that's all? All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do this. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Oh, that's a bad spot.
Give us your... SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime. Need something. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Alright, let's get supply.
Better be good. Bad news?
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Need something liberated?
Go ahead.
Go, go, go!
I get a couple tanks. Get a reactor.
Ready to blunder. Armed and ready.
Oh, the old school StarCraft 1.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Gangway, coming through. Go ahead. Bad news. In the ring. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Made for battle. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
By the number. Ah! Transformation system.
What's our target?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Roger that.
We read you.
Ready to blunder. This better be good. By the number, boy. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
CC's upgraded, but the vending machines still don't work.
What's going on? SCV ready. Armed? You gonna give me this better be good. Been waiting on.
Standing.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Go, go, go!
It's all me.
Fighter right. Yeah, right. Certainly. SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
No one wins. Full battle. Very well. Agreed. All right. Ready to blunder. Hold. Inbound. Yes, indeed.
Speak up.
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
What's that?
You gonna? This better be good.
I'm in deep.
This better be good. Fighter flight. Right. I like it.
Got no. Go ahead.
You ready for war? Certainly.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Made for battle. Can't hold them alone. No one learns.
What's our target?
Into the fight. We're on down.
Silent. Finally. Thank you. Lay it on. What? Give us your. Speak up.
Made for battle.
You try to get greedy, taking 3 command centers? That's greedy. Yes. It's better to learn how to be aggressive so that, you know, you don't have to deal with trying to hope to be greedy. It's hard to, yeah, without a mouse playing StarCraft, it's hard. Hella hard. Or you just like a arrows. We got him. Yeah, I don't know, but three command centers are a little too stretched. Try to use the liberators just to kind of like, you know, keep me busy for the meantime, but Yeah. No tanks. Just one tank, one tank. And he lost his medevacs. He needs a high Viking count, but I'm already doing two at a time, so he has to catch up, and I don't think, yeah, see? He's losing the air battle. Yeah, so just sometimes just making sure you have more units that are more aggressive than the other player, and being greedy, you gotta punish them. Keep them honest, you know? I remember in StarCraft 1, a lot of people were like, 20-minute no rush. Or what was it? Yeah, I think it was like 20-minute no rush. I was like, 20-minute no rush? What? No. I'm like, you better be ready early. So, I've always stuck to that. No 20-minute no rush style. It's like, no, that's not how you play StarCraft. Did you try mono battles? Mono battles in StarCraft 2? Is that when you... I think so. Is that when you only use one unit? Right? I think so. That's like a campaign game. You only use one unit and that's it. Yeah, I think I played it a couple times with friends, but not that much. I don't really play arcade games very often. If I do, it's usually like a viewer game, like viewer type of setup where we all play and jump in. Yeah, the one unit. You're saying you like the HOTS meta flow? I think you can play it in the arcades. You could you could play the HOTS in the arcade. What I was talking about last time, DJ, was online HOTS, online Wings of Liberty. That we you know, because I'm competitive, so I would prefer a competitive, you know, way of playing HOTS. Yeah, I was saying that they took that away. Did you try the mod with the StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2 engine? I haven't yet. I don't know how do you, is that easy to get? Is it in, it's an outside download or something, right? GME? What's GME? Oh, yeah. That's true, but to me, in regards to me playing Heart of the Swarm, it has to be competitive, but tournaments, you know, I'm talking about more of a consistent, you know, long-term enjoyment of HOTS. But yeah, I mean, tournament, it would be nice, but you'd have to set it all up. And it wouldn't be still enough time, you know, to be able to enjoy the game. So, I, you know, could only just remember the good times. Yeah, for fun sometime, but it's really hard to get a group going. Like, you know, it's there's usually more watchers than players, so to set it up is a challenge. To get enough people to come in and play, it have to be structured. You know, we'd have to pick a good date, have enough people that want to play, that are able to play it. Yeah, it's hard. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let's put my batteries on. There we go. Dang. Well, I didn't even put it on for that long. Try to. How do you do this? Try to lower the. There we go. Let's see. There we go. I got a controller for my Nexus. That's funny. That way it's not so bright and so distracting. So I have like kind of like a. That's right, baby. Look at that. So if you guys ever, you know, do any flying from Delta or whatever, you might see me right there. I'll be like right there, just this way. They'll use my Nexus hand as a railway to try to land on it. Yeah, we just upgraded our Nexus. Alright, let's keep going. Bluetooth Nexus. Hat incoming. Oh yeah, it even heats up, warms up. Get my music.
Oh, yeah, the
Taryn.
voices in my head are telling us to start. We should obey. Game paused.
No, I know, right? Remember that one? Where, what's the name, had the big... had the lady sewing a hat on top of it as a hat. Oh, man, that was a good skit. I was laughing my ass off. Yeah, I didn't wear too many hats. And when I did, it was just more like trucker hats. But I don't know the hat meta. I don't know the hat meta. You know, people have the sticker on top. I guess they have to have the sticker on that you know, or whatever. And you know, I don't know. I gotta learn the meta. I'm like, hey, you got that?
Okay.
Take that sticker
I'm
off.
good to go.
No. I have a friend that had all kinds of hats, you know. I'm like, damn, there's a science to it. And of course, my friend also had different Jordans, you know. He was the one that had like all kinds of Jordans. Gotta have this Jordan. Gotta have number 5, number 8, number 35, number. You know, had the whole catalog of like, god damn. Okay. So. Yeah. I was like, I can't even afford the Jordan meta. What up, the one PTD? How you doing? I was talking with someone about it earlier today and was wondering if anyone else remembers any. Hey Flo, do you remember any big clans from StarCraft 1 used to be big? StarCraft Dreams, SCD. StarCraft Dreams was a big one. It had a YouTube website for a good while. But big clans outside of that one was more like a community clan. StarCraft Dreams. I made a lot of personal friend clans. A lot of people made all kinds of clans. So it's good. When it comes to big clans, not too many. I hopped around. I was the player that clan members would be like, "Hey, can you jump into my my clan so that because we're gonna have a tournament, we're gonna have a clan war." In StarCraft 1, it was like, for me, it was like clan wars were the thing.
The enemy's destroying your forces.
The clan would be like, "Hey, can you be my clan?" And I'll be like, "Okay." And then like clan do a clan war, I kill everybody, and then another clan calls me for another. Can you jump into my clan? We're having a clan war. And it sucks when two clans that are having a clan war ask me to play. And I was like, I can't play. If he's asking me, I can't. It's not fair. So sometimes that happens. But StarCraft Dreams is probably the one that I remember. That was the biggest. I used to be more in channels. So in channels, Toyland, I think it's Toyland, was a really big one. Pogi, was it Channel 55? What other ones? I used to be in Channel Mixer, Clan Mix.
Evolution complete.
I know. Wasn't not paying attention to the game. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Hit that like. Oh, the best clan is yeah, definitely.
Oh look, a new queen.
Okay, let's see what he's up to.
The queen's ready. She says hi. You can't do that.
Hockey these.
the bad guys stop hitting us!
Did he hit me? Okay, let's get the injects. We're getting lair. BC's. Oh shit, I'm screwed.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke, kind of.
Whoopsie. See if we can get in there and son of a biscuit.
Mineral field depleted.
Still don't know if I'm gonna win though.
That field's been mined out. Mineral field, your forces are under attack. It's a joke, kind of. Ah, a new queen is ready. Yeah, our drones are under attack. Base is under attack. Those jerks are attacking your forces.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, I was too behind. We'll get him next time. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah. Yeah, quick burrow. Oh yeah.
Is this another hallucination? Oh, well, I'll just roll with it. The bad guys are destroying your base! The enemy is attacking your base! Silent! Finally! Thank you!
Oh, got him. It's like, what? No way. Was it going across the map? I don't think so. What do you mean? I don't think so. His units? They're all in his mace. What up, Duck Cuddler? Flo, have you tried the new StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2? No, I have to figure out how to get that. I don't know. It's not I would have played it already if it was on what do you call it? On StarCraft, but you have to download stuff, right? Yeah, you could go to create mode in StarCraft. Okay, I'll do it right after this. I'll check right now. Yeah, as long as you have 3 drones, and I have 4 in this case, but as long as you have 3 drones, you can constantly make lings at a reasonable time with 3 larvas without a queen. If you want to just keep continuing the larva ling production, you just need 3 drones. But I'm getting 4 just in case, you know. I didn't want to be too. But I know that all I need technically is 3 to keep the lings going. So that's what I'm hoping for too, is just a consistent ling flow by just having just the amount that you need to continue it. You know, just bare minimum. The rest are going to war. Oh yeah. Hey, no problem, that color. How's everything? How you been? Hey, Blood Blight. Oh yeah, no, I think yeah. You thought he had like, yeah, I got you. Be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Halfway in the map, then gets attacked. He comes back with some lings, but it's too late. Yeah. No, I kind of feel like he didn't have any lings because his drones were sacrificed on my drone. You know how I was making a hatchery? And the drones were attacking? It would have been the lings that would have been attacking it and then going to my base. But for the hatchery to go up while the drones are trying to kill it, there's very little chance with that information for lings to be on my side of the map. You get me? Question, do you think a queen would ruin that build? That's the reason why one of the reasons why I do a proxy hatchery is to get a queen myself. I need to get a queen too because queens are a pain in the butt. Yeah, the queen usually, you know, will break it. Like if you like say I'm thinking, you know, get enough to kind of like surround the queen and get it early enough where the Zerg doesn't have the lings yet, or at least, you know, try to see what I could do, because I'll try to do it as quick as possible. I didn't even make a drone in the beginning of the game so I can get a fast pool, but then also take a fast hatch. I was hoping, so what I usually do, in this one's different because this map has 2 bases that you could take the gold inside the base, which is what they likely will do, and I can't deny it. But when it's at the natural, I could deny it, right? You can get a drone right away, go over there, block him from making the hatchery. And so if I make the hatchery first and versus him making the hatchery, then I have a chance to maybe not have to deal with his just 1 queen. I can get a queen too at that side and get lings. So I was technically doing that, but this map, I can't block it because I can't get to his natural in time because it's in his base. He'll make it first, which is what happened. I was hoping he didn't, but he did, so I made it right next to him. And in anticipation, watch, just so you can kind of understand real quick. So yeah, usually I do this, and I'm just trying to get the math. I'm trying to see what I could do anyways for practice, even though I can't get the situation. But if he didn't have this base, he would take this base. So if I can get to this base first and make a hatchery by not making any drones, then he's going to have to make a hatchery somewhere else. But that allows me to get lings out from here and then a queen if I could. And I won't be so aggressive with my drones. It'll just be 3 drones that I sent out instead of like 7. You know, I'll send 3 over just for spines and just lings, right? And then that'll feed the queen, and the queen can come help with the spine crawlers. And then I have my queen with him having his queen, but he won't have 2 hatcheries. He'll have 1. He'll get 2 hatcheries, and that'll be the one that we have to fight against. But that's the game plan, technically. The problem with this is I can't get there before I make the hatchery. You know, I can't. No matter what, I can't get there. You know, I sent it right away. I could block this one, but he's going to make it here. So he's still going to have to, yeah, he's going to definitely have a queen advantage if he keeps these up, right? And if he doesn't die right away. So I put this here so I can make my spine crawlers technically right here. And put them in the pocket. You know, I wanted to put, and that's how I usually do it. I put my spine crawlers in between 2 hatcheries. I use his hatchery, and in mine I use surface area. Sometimes I'll do a spore, 2 spines, and a spore, and I'll send, you know, 4 drones. And I'll just do a complete wall because the spores take more damage than the spines. And so, and then once that happens, I cancel the spores, and then make spines out of them if I have the opportunity. So that's what the intention is here, because obviously I can't deny his hatchery. But luckily this information came up and I was like, why is he sacrificing drones? But he did, so I'm like, okay, if he does, then I should have a ling advantage. And then I had my drones right here. That's when I said, okay, I could afford a drone rush because he's slowing himself down, so that I can, you know, kind of like trying to calculate the queen problem. And then he made lings instead of the queens. And that was in my favor. Yeah. So, but I think he panicked a little more because he went hatch first, then pool. Hatch and no gas. He didn't even get gas, so he was droning. His game plan was get a pool, get a hatch, then a pool, get a queen, inject. Just put all the money into drones early on. So that's what he was anticipating. I think that's why he felt like he had to send drones early to deny the hatchery, because he knew he was trying to be a little greedier than a norm. Oh yeah. You came for the galaxy brains? They'll get there. We got some good ones. I got some good games to share with you guys on YouTube. Who do you usually go against, Terran? What do you mean? Like Zerg? With Zerg, I'm kind of new to Zerg, so I'm just kind of like using Vipers right now, and then a little bit of Infestors and Bathing Burrows.
Ooh, war games.
mechanics
This'll be
too.
great for my research.
Just the basics wizard, but I do have like cheese, but not enough to say, you know, this is what I do. It's cheese, but it's a little bit more chaos.
What's going on? Yep, SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Woohoo! SCV ready.
Le fromage.
Big job.
Really? CVT. Yeah, I use Baling's.
SCV ready.
Baling burrows.
Oh, that's just great. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh? It's your dime. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with... What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
Your SCVs are in BIG trouble!
SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Will do. Roger.
He's
Bad
good.
news.
I'm
Command
trying to
center
repair.
upgrade
I gotta
complete.
repair this one.
We hear you. Ah! You scared? Huh? In the rear with the gear. Big jump. The Grim Get from above. What's going on? Got something for me to kill. Let's do this. Oh, that's all? All right. Go ahead. Bad news.
What optics online? Let's go kill something. Comms open.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. I'm listening.
Show me who you want to die.
Ah! You scared me.
Let's get a
Your
half
dime.
command center.
You got cool.
What's it?
Cyclone receiving.
Add-on's done.
Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone en route. In gear. Adjusting for new coordinates. I getcha.
Get from above.
Got a target in mind? Oh, I'll get
Add-on complete.
moving into position. Adjusting for new coordinates.
What the hell? Damn SFVs. That lock-on cooldown feels so different. Not used to it yet.
Go ahead.
I thought I locked on the Reaper and it didn't lock on, and I'm like, wait, what?
In. Bad.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
You up, ready
SCV ready.
go ahead. Speak up.
You ready for war?
Huh?
Transfer.
Transformation systems primed. Bold.
CC's upgraded.
SCV ready.
The vending machines still don't work.
Sure thing. Ready to plunder.
Give us your best.
Fight or flight. SCV ready.
Got no. What's name?
SCV ready. You're the boss. Let's get into the fight. In the rear.
Reporting for action.
Ready to block. SCV ready. Woohoo! Overtime. Move it.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Ride on.
You ready for war?
How can we help? Flight plan is locked.
Ready to plunder. Aim full.
Standing by. Moving into position.
Made for battle. Transformation systems primed. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. I like it.
Give us. Lay it off.
Let's get into the fight. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Where is he?
What's that? What's our target? Got no range. Shit. Need something. No. Go ahead.
You ready for war?
We read you.
Transformation systems primed. Let's get into the fight.
Finally.
Mineral field
depleted.
Try to go BCs. And a third another third command center. Look at that. Greedy team players. That's why they're dying. They're dying because they're trying to take that third too quick without actually getting into a party.
Fight or flight. Yeah,
They don't want to go dancing.
I love a good raid. Certainly. Agreed. Victory. Bold. Yes, indeed.
Fast. Yeah, that's why Vikings is... BCs are harder to do in TVT because of Vikings. Vikings are very common in TVT early on. They're just really good at, you know, just making space. Creating distance. So you went what? Fast? 2 gas. Command center. Yeah. Sometimes I like to get a medevac with 4 Vikings and drop the Vikings because it's quicker to just boost and drop because they don't get that surprise that it's Vikings, and then you just take out the turret and then after the workers and then lift off and take off if there's a turret, you know. But Vikings to me are way better than medevacs. Marines, tanks are better for me than Marines. I just need to make sure I have a gas balance. But I always need to make sure a Liberator kicks in. You know, you gotta have a Liberator, even if it's just one. But you gotta be careful with it. It tends to be focused, you know. So there's a, you know, you gotta, there's like a timing, you know, if you're going for fast 2 base, you gotta have the Vikings. So the fact that he went for BC with the 2 base, and I went for a, you know, more aggressive approach, which would probably have Vikings in the mix. He got already hard countered in that sense. So if he would have went Vikings with 2 bases like this, there would be still a chance to kind of contest the Vikings. Because he can go in, do some damage, come back home, repair, send him back, come back, repair, right? And then nip, you know, start slowing down, lowering my Viking counts. Maybe, you know, if I see that, then I'll probably micro better, but like more distant. But he could do that. Yeah, animation. I didn't really look at that. I didn't really mind much, right? I just got 7 workers, 8, 9. You know, not even a full saturation at the natural, but I'm being aggressive. Whereas he's taking a third. Just like that. You know, sometimes that's why people lose. I look like the new noob because I don't have a lot of stuff, but the player with 3 bases died. That's sometimes hard to understand in StarCraft, but it happens. Like, to me, it looks like, to some people, it'll probably look like, oh, he's not mining minerals good enough, he didn't saturate his natural, but to me, I calculate all the resources I need at what timing, and it just happens to be sacrificing workers as part of the necessity. So. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry, I dropped my pen. Vikings are pretty good at TVT, can harass. Timing attacks are definitely your trademark. That's that and hard counters. Well,
Go ahead. Is this
try to share it with you
another
guys.
hallucination? Oh, well, I'll just roll with it.
SCV ready. We hear you. What's going on? Man? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure. Huh? SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Bad news? What's going on? You're the boss. Yep. SCV ready. It's your dime. Yeah. Huh?
Those monsters are destroying your SCVs!
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack!
Go ahead. SCV ready. Gotcha. Yo. Will do.
Those monsters are destroying your SCVs! The enemy is attacking your base!
SCV ready.
CC's upgraded and better than ever.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Well, butter my biscuit. What's who wants some? Will do. Yep. Where's Screw? That's all? What? You want something? Got something for me to kill? All right. On the way. SCV ready. Fair enough. Yes, and
Research complete.
Maybe DTs.
in the rear with the big SCV.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me! Bad news, huh? I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Gangway, coming through. What's going on?
Add-ons done. Ooh, ha ha! A shiny new add-on.
SCV ready. This better be good. Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Your SCVs are in BIG trouble!
Lay it on me. SCV ready. It's all me. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-ons done.
Go ahead. Yeah. I'm going. SCV ready. We hear you.
Our SCVs are under attack!
Ready to roll out. Got no patience for need something. Bad news. Lay it on me. What the? Go ahead. Give us your best shot. Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going on?
That field's been mined out.
Speak up. Fueled
up, ready to go. What's that? Speak up.
The bad guys are destroying your base.
BIG trouble.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Yo. Roger.
Give us your best shot.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Hey, what's going on?
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
That field's been mined out.
Ready to roll out.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
It's a trap.
Yeah, not enough damage. I forgot my Neo Steel armor.
Fueled up, ready to
Maybe I need a couple more tanks too. And then I got supply blocks, so gotta work on that timing. It was a risk getting the starports over there. Maybe I'll just defend my main with the PF and an orbital, and then get the stargates at home just to be safe, and then just have more space for the tanks. Those blinking what? Lights are top ones. We just gotta work on that.
Oh, yeah.
But
The
yeah,
voices in
Neo
my
Steel
head
armor is
are
probably
telling
the
us to
biggest thing
start.
that I
We
needed
should
to make
obey.
sure so I can repair.
Your probes are under attack.
happened to me, buddy? We got him. Can't just at a lower level I could see someone doing that, but at a higher level you ain't gonna land a PF anywhere near my minerals. Might land it over here, but not by my minerals. Never were trying to juke him. I put this one here so that he can't block me from going in. If he makes a supply depot here and here, then I can't get in. So we gotta have a pylon there. The gas geyser was just in case for this vision, for the vision of the cannon. Canceled it once we didn't need it anymore. We canceled that one once we didn't need it anymore, so we can make sure. I don't know if it's gonna be a I still don't know if it's a 2-Rex proxy, you know, because I saw an SCV really quick and I saw a second one going out, so I wasn't sure. Not that it was gonna be an early 2-Rex, but I still wasn't sure if it was the Reapers, you know. So I had to make sure I put a pylon on the back, a cannon here, and a cannon in the front in case it is Marines, but in case it's Reaper. And that's why I'm being conservative here. But I'm using the time that the fact that he sent so many SCVs to react, I calculate that to kind of give me like an idea of where I'm at. So he did a lot of, you know, non-mining times, and then I'm annoying him here. Now, what I was going to do next is if he lifted... Right? If they lifted a command center and landed it over here and somehow got some SCVs around here, I would have got my workers and ran over here and attacked them and then recall back home. That's the follow-up usually. Hit them with the worker count. GG. Hey, thanks, Leafy. What up? Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much for the 54 gift subs. I mean, gift subs. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, to Cinecutie? Hey, thanks, Leafy. Welcome, Cinecutie. Better use them emotes. He built the CC. No, didn't he build it? I think he built it kind of close. Imagine building it at home and then sending it off. No. That's not pimping.
Ooh, war games. This will be great for my research.
Huh? Yep. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Maybe the same one I could do.
SCV ready.
Sending a drone right away.
Let's go. Go. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Will do. Ah! You scared me. You're the boss. Roger. Uh-huh. We hear you. Yep. Sure thing. Go ahead.
Pull first. So we gotta be careful.
SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. In the rear with. Yeah. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Be roaches.
Go, go, go!
Ah, hatch.
Huh? Got SCV ready. This better be good. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ah! He's here! Gangway! Coming through. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
The bad guys are destroying your
ready.
base.
What's going on? Huh? Who won? Go ahead. Big job. Bad news. You gonna give me orders? What's going on? Go, go, go! SCV ready. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. Bad news. Big job, huh? Yeah, what? Who wants some? Gangway, coming
A
through.
shiny new add-on.
Gotcha.
CC's upgraded and better than ever.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. Sure thing. Yes, sir. Who wants some? Henry?
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
What's our target?
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. Huh? Yes, sir. This better be good. What's going on? Well, Buttermouth, go ahead. Bad news? Big job, huh? Who wants some? Armed and ready.
The enemy is attacking your base.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. I've been waiting.
base is under attack.
Go ahead. What's
Add-on's done.
bad news? Big job. Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Fueled up, ready to go.
In the rear with the gear.
What's that? It's all me. On my way.
Who called in the fleet?
Give us.
Good job. Huh? What's going on?
Need something.
Ah!
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
My turn.
Add-on complete.
Bad news?
Silent. Finally! Thank you! Mineral field's gone. Just like my sanity.
You gotta look
It's a
like
joke.
you're dead so that they could keep throwing stuff at you. You know, sometimes you gotta act dead. Act dead, act desperate, you know? Yeah, and I noticed something was wrong, the fact that no hatchery right away, right? So we know it's a pull first. What kind of pull first? There's scenarios. Now, I assumed it could have been a hatchery first because the drone came out early, but I just went to go look. Like, I literally went to go check just a second before he made it. So, just my luck, see? Look. I was like, okay, is it a hatchery? No, it's not a hatchery. It just happened to be right when I left. So, just bad timing for me. I didn't really, you know, consistently check. But I wasn't worried too much because, you know, I was more aggressive, defensive anyways. And if it's a, you know, because of pool first, right? He's going pool first. I already know that I have to deal with something. So that's, you know, so technically, did I have to see it? I didn't have to see it right away because I already knew I was expecting something. I was thinking Ling Bane from the front, you know, just a Ling Bane rush because that's a very simple pull first intro that people like to do to break Terrans. So that's what I was thinking, but I did first check if it was a hatch first, a proxy hatch. I missed that one. Either way, though, if it was, I would make a bunker right here and get the Marines in before the hatchery comes up. That's what I would normally do. In this case, he comes in with 3 hatcheries, 3 spine crawlers. I was already made a bunker because I was expecting roaches. I was like, well, if it's Lings, it might be Ling Bane. I would have the bunker in the back. But if it's Roach Ravagers, one base, I need to at least have the bunker in the front and get a factory so I can deal with the Ravagers. So it's kind of like just dealing with what could be. But now that I deal with the hatchery, I'm like, okay, so you're committing to a frontal aggression, you know, and this is where the spine crawlers kick in, and that's why I didn't make an orbital just yet. You know, usually I'll make an orbital, but because of the pull first and then dealing with this, I was like, okay, let's delay the orbital because I'm thinking we might need a PF. You know, it depends on the aggression. I might need the PF. So that's why I kept it from making it into an orbital. A lot of Terran players get the orbital constantly, all the time. And so they usually don't have this answer to go into a PF because PF is not an answer. They already have an orbital because it's the timing. So for me, it's more like, do I get an orbital or do I get a PF in this game? Usually when I go scout or I think about what build I'm gonna do, which gives me these wiggle rooms. So I was kind of like feeling it. I was like, do I? I was like, you know what? I already have my commands, my SCV over here. I moved them from over here because I wanted to block it too. But because he was going for a hatchery, I said, you know what? If he's going for a hatchery, he's not going to take these for a little while. So I'm going to move my SCV down here and then see what I'm going to do. And that's where I was trying to see, should I go PF? You know, because I always go BC. I go fast BC whenever somebody goes this aggressive. Either whenever it's like pull first, it gives me an opportunity to go for a really fast BC. So now I just have to hold. And I'm just seeing, can I hold with just the bunkers? And when I realized I couldn't, I went for an engineering bait to make a PF. Because I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to hold. So because he's over committing, he's going to eventually want to break in and go cray-cray. So when he does, I'm going to allow, you know, because I didn't want to spend the gas, you know, 150 gas for the PF. I'd rather get it on a BC. But if you have to, you have to. So this is where instead of the bunker in the back, I decided to go for the PF in the front. Because of how it, you know, this is. I know I'm going to lose my supply depots, so I'm already starting to make supply depots in the back. So he tried to go for that first run, but he didn't expect PF. So he's like, what the hell? Before he realized what happened, he lost all his things. And this happens when you make a tank and you siege. Try to make it in front or close to the PF because they will try to send lings in to kill it. So I usually, but I, you know, eventually got to get through. So that's a good way to kind of like deal with the lings. Because they will try to take out the tank. And then for me, I went too deep with the lings. With the Marines, I should have just kept the Marines there. But I also wanted to aggro them. So there was that side of me that wanted to aggro them because I'm making PF. I feel like what I was thinking was maybe he's going to go and check the map for bases, right? Maybe he checks the map for bases and then he's going to swing by here and maybe glimpse on the starport and spot it as you know, because I was like, if you can't get to the PF, he's going to eventually go, okay, now I just got to go scout the map. So that's what made me kind of go with the Marines up here to do a little aggression, even though it caught me nipped me in the butt. At the same time, it was better than him being in the map, finding the BCs before they're up. You get me? So it was a sacrifice, but I was willing to take it because of the PF. Plus, it just lets them feel like I'm weaker, you know? Like, I died. You know, I lost my last Marines in BC, and now I can't kill the hatchery, and I'm stuck on one base, and I can't even have space to build. You know what I mean? You feel all desperate. So that's the reason why I built the starports outside of I didn't want them to see it. I took a risk with the fusion core. I did want to hide the fusion core, but I also didn't want to build the starport over here and have the fusion core over here, because it's either the fusion core here or another starport here, so I can hide 2 BCs. So I decided maybe he might get that, might not get that far to see the fusion core because of the Big Daddy, but you know, it was just, I just needed time. feeling good now. He was like, oh yeah, I'm on 2 bases. I took out his third. I just creeped him up. I'll be able to tell when he runs, when he comes back to my base. You know. And then 2 BCs come and wreck your dreams. You didn't see the PF? Yeah, sneaky that way. Sneaky, sneaky. That's what she's. Sir Griff's. Who doesn't? The Zerg doesn't. Do you love the smell of cooked Zerg in the morning? Damn right. Some Crispies. With some barbecue or some A1 sauce. Whoop that proxy hatch ass. What up, Hyrie? How you doing? What up, Brandon? Good morning again. Hope you had some good sleep. Love pigs, Florencio Files. Now I gotta see this sewer mermaid live in action. What up, Jordan? So we speak your name. Speak my sewer language. What's a good number of roaches to attack with, or with a good composition of units for a first attack? Oh, I mean, versus Terran? If you do really fast two gas roach ravager, 1 base, you just need like, 4 roaches really, and then just reinforce with the rest. But like an overlord and 4 roaches, turn them into ravagers. Oh, that alone could do some damage. You don't have to overcommit on making a proxy hatch or anything. You just go from the base. So, like, 4 usually is a good start. If you get Ling speed, then at least you got Lings to come in and support. But the earlier the better. Usually, 4. If you try to get too greedy and go, okay, I'll wait until I get like 7, 8. The more you go and wait, the more chances the Terran finally gets a tank or gets a Banshee, and you just attack and you're like, oh shoot, now the Banshee's here, or the Void Raid, whatever it is. When you wait too long, you're too late. How do you stay focused on the plan? The plan always changes. The plan, it can change sharply, and you just have to know how to come up with another plan. That's probably the thing that you have to work on, is how to do damage control. Yeah, that's why I freestyle.
Ooh, yeah, the
That's
voices
the
in my
reason why I
head are telling us to
freestyle,
start.
Brandon.
We should
I
obey.
don't follow the same rules of sticking to a paper because I need to learn how to like just breathe StarCraft.
Yep.
You know?
SCV ready.
All right, give me a second. Work calling me. Where'd I know.
Huh?
What do we got? Protoss. $1 million deals. Shoot, making big moves. Yeah, it was a job call. It was my work.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Roger. Yep. Huh? What's going on? Uh-huh. Ah! What's going on? Big job, huh? Go ahead. We hear you. Huh?
The enemy is attacking your base!
Yo. What's going on?
The hell?
Ah! The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Nothing I can't. SCV ready. On the way. I'm going. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go. SCV ready.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no hope.
SCV ready.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and you want whatever you want.
Hey, thanks.
Take the red
Revu?
You stay in Wonderland.
SCV ready.
And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh?
I appreciate it and welcome, Raiders.
SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
See if we can find out what he's up to.
SCV ready. Yep. Who wants some? What's going on? Uh-huh. SCV ready. I'm listening. Certainly. Nothing I can't. Cat from above. Armed and SCV ready.
Add-on.
All right. Yes, indeed. Let's do this. Done. SCV ready. Where's SCV ready? Huh? I'm going.
He's going to beat Void Race. That's going to be troubling. No, I'm going to...
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Yeah.
Because BCs aren't the best versus voice rage. If you go Yamato, you get a little help, but so
Add-on
I'm going to hope for it.
A shiny new add-on.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
CC's upgraded, but the vending machines still don't work.
Oh shit, see? That's a lot
yes,
of
the research is done.
should have just waited. But I got some pros, but not enough because I'm sure he has the third.
You hailed?
So we're gonna try to see if we can get some Hellions and attack the third.
Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Light it up!
Who called in the fleet?
I need more supply.
Oh, really?
Ready to raise some hell.
Whatever that.
Bandit, go ahead.
What is it? Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
Ready to raise some hell. Where's the hot action? Smoking. Daylight's burning.
Damn, he's just making bases on bases.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he just got bases.
Who called in the fleet?
I didn't get enough. Well,
You hailed?
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke, kind of. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. Patching you through. Engage.
He's got a void rate speed too.
You hit. Who called in the fleet?
That field's been mined out.
What is it? Oh, really?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Make the bad guys stop hitting us!
Well, it's a trap.
Engine screaming.
Yes. It's a trap.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke.
Engine screaming.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear.
What is this? Oh, Banshees.
The enemy's destroying your forces!
Holla back. Fine.
Who called in the fleet?
Those jerks are attacking your forces!
Oh, really? What is it? Will do. Well, yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
It's a trap.
Yeah?
Oh, who called in the fleet? Well, patching you through. Whatever that.
Ready to raise some hell.
It's a trap.
Smoking. Talk to me, boss. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
I'm waiting on you.
Yes. It's a trap. You did?
Holla back. Engaging.
Patching you through.
Mayday! Mayday!
Ben, go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, really? It's a trap. What is it? Patching.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss.
It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? What is it? Oh, really? Well,
Absolutely. Burn rubber. All day long.
it's a trap.
That field's been mined out.
Light it up. Are you ready for this?
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke, kind of.
All day long. That it? Pedal to the metal. Ah! You scared me. What's going on?
bad guys are destroying your base. Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. Wait, no. Move it. Well, butterfly biscuit. In the rear, we took it here. Go ahead.
The enemy is attacking your base.
No bueno.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack. Those monsters are destroying your SCVs. The bad guys are destroying your base.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through.
Base is under attack.
What is it? Well,
The bad guys are destroying your base.
what is it?
The enemy is attacking your base.
You hailed?
Bad news.
Patching you through. Take it slow.
The bad guys are destroying your base. Base is under attack. Your SCVs are in BIG trouble.
You're the boss.
The enemy is attacking your base.
Course laid in. You hailed? Well, whatever that means. Yes, sir. Take it slow. Oh, really? I'm on it.
What's that?
Yes, Commander.
I'm waiting on you.
Patching you through.
Light it up. Hell yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I say not enough. Oh shit. By I didn't get the vision. I should have went closer to the back. So close. Vikings, yeah. I don't know. I didn't have any gas. I was low on income. Oh, it was close though. I'm good with that. What messed me up is I didn't have Widowmine upgrade. I didn't have the Widowmine cloak. I forgot about that because you have to get what is it? Widowmine speed. So I got to get in a habit of doing that that upgrade, or else it would have been way easier not losing Widow Mines. But it's a habit I have to grow. Since they just changed it. I'm like still in the habit of going, okay, armory. But now I have to make sure I have the hotkey upgrade, the hotkey on the tech lab for the factory, so I can do that with the hotkey. So I gotta put more energy into that. That one's important. You have a good night, Ruvu.
What's going on?
Is this another hallucination? Oh, well, I'll just roll with it.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? Uh-huh. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. In the ring. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Big jump. Ah!
What up, hands?
SCV ready.
If you don't let it go. Right? Ain't that true? Or around. Wise words.
Bad news. SCV ready. I'm going. Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. Yo. In the rear with... Will do. You're the boss.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Oh, that's all? Agreed.
Bad news?
What? You want some? Got something for me to kill?
Ah! Big job. Yep.
You gotta watch out for the 2 Reapers.
I'm
Oh,
listening.
Marauders.
Let's do this. All right. Oh, yeah, baby.
What's going on?
Add-on's done.
Go ahead.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough.
Bad news?
Yeah, from above. What? Yes, indeed. Done. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. On the way. I'm going.
I don't have my bunker. Forgot my bunker. Because I wanted to go Thor drop. Maybe I should get the bunker anyways with the Thor drop. Yeah. Because it doesn't cost gas, so I guess we'll have to do that as a standard. No, the Reapers don't do enough damage.
Oh, yeah, the voices
But
in
I was
my
gonna go
head are telling us to
Thor's.
start.
I was gonna do a Thor drop, so I was very committing if I didn't have anything else. And a Thor drop would be decent, but Marauders can do good against Thors if he gets enough of them. So it was already like, if I didn't have the bunker, I was dead. But I also got Reapers, which I probably need Marines anyways, which will save gas, because Marines do a little bit better job in the bunker versus that than the Reapers. I only get Reapers just to watch out for the other Reapers, but if I get a bunker, then I really don't need too much. So I'll probably do that.
SCV ready.
Yeah,
Yeah, bad news.
maybe some snacks.
What's going on?
So yeah, Protoss.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Will do. Yeah. Yep. Huh? What? Ah! You scared? Bad news? Huh? Yes, sir. Go ahead. Bad news? SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
CC's upgraded. But the vending machine's still don't work.
Huh? Sure thing. SCV ready.
That's all? All right. Yes, indeed.
Let's SCV ready.
Fair enough. Death from above.
Twilight Council.
On the way, certainly. I'm going. Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Oh, yeah, baby. Fear the...
Ah! Big job. SCV ready. It's your dime.
What? You want some?
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't handle. Done. Agreed. On the way.
Bandit, SCV ready. Huh?
Ooh, ha ha! A shiny new add-on.
Go, go, go!
Reporting for action. Standing by. Full speed.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Move it.
Add-on's done.
Ready to raise some hell.
Of course. Need something liberated? As you say. We have you on screen. Moving into position. We read you. Got freedom? How can we help? Ah, Commander.
What's going on? ahead.
Standing by.
Bad news?
Incoming orders.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the...
Okay.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming. Receiving. Attention. Initiating.
Go, go, go!
Research complete. Isn't science great?
Go into Banshees.
Yes, sir. Easy. Course set. Of course. Holla back. We read you. How can we help? We have engine screaming. Engine screaming. All hands to battle stations. Need something liberated? Call the ball. I got this. Fine. Confirmed. Inbound. Apocalypse now. They ain't getting. I'm gonna enjoy this. This could get messy. Targets acquired. Loud and clear. I got this. Right. Can do. Engaging. That's fine. Call the ball. I got my ears on. Weapons hot. No problem. Receiving. Fine. Yeah? Done and done.
Silent! Finally! Thank you!
Loud and clear.
You're getting BC on the way. Big Daddy BCs were not gonna be something he wanted to see next.
I got this. Engaging. Targets acquired. Rolling thunder. Turbines to
Oh
full.
yeah.
Can do. Weapons hot.
I wonder if the opponent
That
prepares
field's
for
been
any
mined out.
anti-air. I don't think he was really expecting much on the air part because he just saw a Liberator. So I don't think he really thought he needed to get cannons and stuff. Because a lot of people don't get cannons because that's a noob thing to do. You know? So people get battery shields. Big boys get battery shields, you know, which affect them on the, you know, but then they get observers too. So usually the observer's the big part. The problem is if the observer's not with you. So that's gonna be the problem. So they even did the recall. Ooh, fancy. Alright, Rubu. Hey, bro, thanks for the good games, like always. Ain't no problem, Williams. They'll be here whenever I'm on and playing StarCraft. The fun games will be here. I saw Crater pick up his own Immortal to save them from lanes. Yeah. Any weird plays on your mind? I don't know. A lot. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that one. So I have some, but on my mind, there's, you know, it's all scattered. I can only just say my YouTube videos tend to give you a glimpse of things that are on my mind. See right here, he didn't have the observer, right? Now he could do really good because it's only, you know, 4 banshees. 4 banshees are really good, but if you got stalkers and you've been making stalkers, should be able to deal with it. But the fact that you didn't have the observer with them, I knew that the answer is not to kill the workers yet. The answer is to kill the stalkers. The more stalkers you can kill early on, the more chances you might be able to win the engagement when the observer pops up. You know, because sometimes they'll recall their observer back home. You know, if they have an observer here, they'll just recall it, and you only have a couple seconds at that point. So killing as many stalkers as I can is my game plan. You know, before they get the observer and then they see everything. Not the workers, not the pylons. You know. Get the gas, of course. Don't let them gas. He got a lot of workers still, though. You know, he's got, like, technically, he's got this bottom base right here. He's got this top left base right here. You know, he just doesn't have any, you know, particular units. But I feel like his gas now, because it's so low, he feels like, oh, I can't do anything. Which is true, because they have 2 BCs coming. They have 2 BCs coming, and if you don't got no gas, you ain't going to deal with the BCs. So that's the whole reason why I went for the gas right here, too. You know, got to make sure I keep them off the gas. Instead of chasing all these workers, which are juicy, this is juicier. Because you see how they go back to mining? Sometimes you go back to mining and then you're still dealing with the battle and you don't send them to gas. And that becomes a problem. You know, the minerals are fine, but now I ain't got no gas. I got minerals, you know, because it's quicker to send them to a mineral. But all the minerals in the world can't deal with BCs. You need gas. Hey, thanks, Sirkin. Yeah, if you guys hit that like button, it helps the channel grow. So appreciate people that hit the like. Thank you. Let's see. Still got a massive pull on the workers. In fact, he lost them for that period even without you targeting them. Yeah, for not having the mining time. Yeah, you gotta calculate all that. But the biggest part is the gas. Because if I'm going BC, and he has a lot of minerals because he has 3 bases, I need to make sure that my gas, you know, I could arrange a counter to his, you know, if he makes, you know, 20 zealots, I have BCs. BCs will counter it, you know, but gotta keep him on his gas, minimized on his gas. Alright, comedy door. Alright, I'll play one more and then I'm gonna take a quick break, eat, and I'll come back for like a nice evening stream.
Ooh, war games. This will be great for my research.
Oops. Hockey the gateway. Not yet. It looks like a hatch pull first. Oh, no, it's not.
My life for hire.
Let's go check what he's up to.
Justice be done. We stand as one. Custome de Templari. Honor guides me. My meditation is order. Command me. For our...
Oh, he's got a lot of lings. There he is.
The bad guys are going after a pylon!
Paradakral. This vessel channels the light of iron.
Base is under attack!
Kas Arasham. Zak Naku Afal. Reactionary. His vessel, Paradakral. Base pistol charge. Channel the light of iron. Zak Naku. We are at full. This vessel, phase. Prismatic core online. Channel the light of Io.
Phase crystal. We face the enemy. Gus. Channel the light. Listen.
Your probes are beeping and booping for help!
It shall be done. Paradakura. You have full power. Zaknaku Abad. This message shall be obeyed. Zaknaku Abad. Channel the light of Iron. Undercool rock. Prismatic core online. Phase crystals charged. Prismatic beams aligned. This Zaknaku Abad. Channel the light of Iron. This phase crystals charged. Zaknak. We are at full power. We are at full. Zaknaku. Channel. Paradakura. Channel the light.
Oh, they're attacking my favorite pylon!
It shall.
All the queens are over there.
Channel the light of Io. Paradakura. We are at full power. The phase crystal charge. Prismatic core online.
The enemy is attacking your probes are being smashed to bits!
We are at full power. Channel phase crystal.
The bad guys are destroying your base! That field's been mined out.
Oracle time.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke, kind of.
Oracle perceiving.
Zaknaku Abad. Calibrate void lens.
You seek guidance?
Mineral field depleted.
We are at full power. Systems out.
Dimensional strings attuned.
It shall be done. Annihilation commences. Zaknaku Abad. Channel the light of Iron. Undercool rock. We are at full power. Phase crystals charged.
Oracle perceiving.
Channel the light of Iron.
Get more oracles.
Zakna.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Get one void ray to look around the map.
Full. Listen. Calibrate void lens. We are at full power. Zaknaku Afal.
Oracle perceiving.
Phase crystals charged.
Okay.
You're at full power.
Stays on one base.
Dimensional strings attuned.
This vessel shall channel the light of Io.
Oracle perceiving.
Zaknak. Annihilation commencing. Processed.
Dimensional strings attuned.
It shall be done. Phase. We're at full power. Systems at full. Calibrating void lenses. Undercool. Channel the light of Io. Ikudal. Zak. This vessel.
Let's get another base.
Zak Naku Apai. We are at full power. Processed. Kas Arashar. Calibrating void lenses. It shall be done.
Oracle perceiving.
Base is under attack!
Ikudal
Silent! Finally! Thank you!
An omen. How can I aid you?
Channel the light of Io.
Let's let him come in.
An Eridine Rashagal.
Zak Naku Apai.
Hydras.
That field's been mined out.
Phase crystal charged. You have full power. Prismatic beams alight.
Yeah.
Research complete. Isn't...
Oracle's melt Hydras, yeah. So that's why I was going for a pylon with the gate forge, or forge gate, and then this particular one, since this creep is right here and I can't pylon wall, they're forcing me to do the back wall cannons or the front walls. It don't matter as long as I do a cannon spot. So they're forcing me to do that. So either way, I'm still gonna cannon rush, whether they do all this stuff or not. But minor inconvenience of location. So whenever they cancel, that's already a delay. So I'm just gonna make one cannon because I don't expect him to commit. I already saw the timing of the pylon of the pool. I mean, you know, we went to go look. I went to go check this area and this area. Now there's a reason why I check this area and this area first and I keep it there. Whether he takes it here, here, anywhere else, this is where I don't want it. I don't want it over here. Well, I don't mind it over here too much in this particular map, but still, you know, they usually try to take a really close base. And the reason for that is they could spread the creep and try to get the queens over there, and they can get like 6 queens, 7 queens, and just be queen city. So that's why I'm doing it here. Now, am I gonna scout here and here? Yes. By the time I get my void raids, or about to get my void raids, I need to know where that base is. So my rule of thumb is whenever I get my 2, 3 void raids, by the time I get there, the map should be scouted already, so I know where that hatchery is gonna be, if it's gonna be a hidden hatchery. So that way, because it's far away, it's harder for the queens to help commit, and it becomes a kill. I end up killing the hatchery anyways because it's too far to protect. So now I go check and see if it's on a far distance. I saw it. I'm like, okay, it's right there. Now I also saw the Lingbane, right? Well, the Lingbane, I can't put too much in here. If I put too much, then I lose on the gas. I mean, on the void raids and all of that, right? Because you can't just put too much. If I put too much here, right? He breaks it. He can go in the main. Now I have nothing here. If I put very little here, then I might lose it all, right? Or lose most of it. So whenever I decide to do this is because I know I can survive off of 2 Stargates. If ever I deal with this kind of play, I make sure, even if I lose my side, before I lose my side, as long as I get a 2nd Stargate, I know how to play it. So that's why those 2 Stargates are important with the cannons in the back and the battery shields here, because this is the main one that needs to survive. This one could get broken because, you know, for every reaction there's a reaction. For all the amount of resources it takes to break this, it's trading off for my losing these things, because to me right now these aren't going to help me anyhow. It's the void raids that are going to help me. So he's not hurting what really is supposed to hurt, like pylon, gateway. None of this hurts me. I already got the cannons, so that doesn't. I already got the void raids and the stargates, so I don't need the side anymore. I don't need the gateway yet because I'm not really building any gateway plays. It's not until later, but until for the immediate moment, all this is salvageable. All I need to know, like I did, is where's the base. By the time I'm done with this, I need to know exactly where to attack right away. See, all this right here, I don't care. Can't save both. Of course, he was trying to do the hold position. You always want to make sure you get out of that hold position. I saw all the links going over there. I was like, nope, not gonna happen. Plus, I have a battery shield. That's how you gotta learn how to use oracles. I mercy. That's the trick of the trade. Learning how to use oracles. So right now, I knew I had the distance advantage from the main. See how the main's got 3 queens? You can't just send them over here and then protect the from the void raids. It's far away. The creep is not there. That's the reason why I don't mind it being over here or outside the base. I just don't want it here or here, because here you can kind of get queens through, get a creep, Nope, we don't want that. So at this point, I saw the queens coming over here, right? And the queens are over here. That means that they're a long way from home because there's no creep for a while. So I'm like, okay, party's at his base. He's over here. I don't know. He's spreading creep, killing pylons. And that's a layer tech we took out. That's huge. And then we didn't see hydras yet, or did we? Did we? I don't think so, but we might have. I'm not sure. I usually go oracles behind it because I usually expect hydras. Alright, now that I denied some of those lings, I don't think he's going to go to my base. If it is, it's a base trade I could recall back home. And I still got a couple oracles that I could deal damage with if it's a, hydra. So, for the meantime, I need to find out what's going on. Yeah. Nibble here, nibble there. Came over just to check if there's any other outside bases. So I'm like, okay, 2 bases. That's not good for Zerg to be on 2 bases at this point of the game. So as long as I just make sure there's nowhere else. And my oracles, I'm making more oracles because I don't want to reveal that I'm making oracles, because then he might change the composition or make more spores, right? We don't want more spores, but we also don't want him feeling like he's scared we want the Hydras to come out and feel all brave. For the meantime, we annoy them. So we're making void raids. Void raids, let me go Hydras and counter the void raids. And so the void raids, because they're not dying, and they're just becoming more and more annoying. Now they're not, Hydras aren't very good in small groups in these kind of areas, so I always, you know, chip off a couple here and there. You know, you gotta do all these little things sometimes to kind of just keep narrowing down the Hydras. Whether it be killing the gas, destroying the gas, taking out hatcheries so that they can't make gas, you know, nibbling a couple here and there, looking vulnerable. I think it was to make, see, there won't be new, let's see, I'm about how Pony and WoW made more money in 2 weeks than Wings. There won't be new strategies unless there's money in it. Strategies? You mean games? RTS games? At around 6 o'clock, the Ling attack your main. Why did you move workers first to right gas and then left gas? Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. You probably missed that one. I'll explain it to you. That's when they broke in. Okay, they broke in, right? And you got all these Lings. If I have void raids and the cannons, there's no reason for the Lings to be here because they're all gonna die if they stay here. So what they're gonna do, because they have enough, is they like to just get into your mineral line, right? Let's look at slowly. He's going straight to the mineral line, right? He gets right here, but he messed up with the attack because he doesn't. Not many people make cannons here. Nobody. Well, I don't know who else makes cannons here, but I'm the only one that I know that makes cannons here. But I do it to deal with the Ling Bane. So he's not used to it, having cannons here being annoying, pulling them from the workers. He wants to go over here and kill all the workers. And so what happens here is, on top of the part that he got jerked into the cannon, he's gonna go over here and he's gonna hold position. Okay, so the way that this works, right? If I have a worker that goes through and mines this mineral, right? Say this mineral right here, I want this one. I'm gonna have to go through what? 4 Lings? 4 Lings to get through here. Each one is gonna hit me when I move forward and mine. So as I'm mining, boom, 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 they all hit me, I die. I lose a worker. So because they don't want to have the Lings deal with the cannons, and if they hit attack move, they're gonna go straight to the cannons because the probes ain't work. They're not attacking. Instead of, to be able to counter that, they hold position right where the workers are, so that they're just attacking whatever's nearby. And if the workers keep mining, the Lings are gonna keep attacking that area, and then they'll like to move every so often and hold position so that they just kill all the workers that keep trying to mine. So what I'm trying to do because of that, and because I knew he's going to try to hold position, is that I just moved to another location so that the mass Lings don't group up in an area that's going to kill, you know, 3-4 workers, because I'm not moving, because I'm mining. So as I'm moving, because I know he's desperate right now, and everything has to happen. I got 2 void raids right here, and I know he's desperate for killing workers. I'm not gonna give him any by moving to minerals, because once I move out of that area, the danger's gone. So you're gonna see him do that. You're gonna see him try to attack, and then the Lings go and try to attack the workers, but they attack the cannons. Then he goes, oh, let me try to hold position, and then I move around and dance. Okay. See how he's holding position? He's hoping that I lose workers, but I have a battery shield here. There's a reason why I have a battery shield here for the cannons and for my workers. See how he tried to do a whole position, but it didn't work, and he didn't kill workers. So then he's like, shoot. So let's look at that again. Such you. Because it's gonna happen in your games. Yep. Yeah. Didn't see the magnificent storm of Protoss. I think it was to make a smaller footprint to keep the links holding. Yeah. Let's see, why didn't you just stay on the right gas with all the workers? Because I like to look desperate. A lot of the times it's me being informative. I put out a lot of misinformation. Sometimes I act weak, but I'm not weak. Sometimes when I am weak, I don't act weak. You know what I mean? I drama. In StarCraft, just like in basketball, right? In basketball, we have the same thing. This is you got somebody that barely got touched by a hair, and just falling over, acting like he just fell 10 floors down. You know what I mean? You gotta be dramatic sometimes so that your opponent sees that as fear. Just like, there's fish in the water that have this little hook in their top of their head, and it lights up, and then they wiggle it, and it looks like a distressed animal that's worth eating, and somebody comes in, tries to take a bite because they look like, it's weak. And then that fish just eats them up. He just eats them up. So same thing with sharks. If you're out in the ocean and you're over there, swimming along on a hoverboard, you look like a seal. If you're flapping around, look at a nice juicy seal. So, depending on if you want to look like that. But that's what I do. I play drama in StarCraft. Like right here, I look desperate, right? I look weak. I have a pylon. There's nothing else. The player goes, I could break that. I could Baleen Bastid and go in his base. Now he's in my base. Now he can't break it. But he wastes all that resources to do it. He didn't know he was gonna run into his, second situation. So, but then you also shouldn't look like you're strong by doing just the mining right here. You got to do some drama, or else they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave with their lings as quick as possible. But if they have a chance, they'll stay there a little longer. You get me? They stay there a little longer if they think they have a chance. They leave right away if they know there's no way. I got nothing. So you do a little drama. Smoke and mirrors. I'm doing the same thing with the void raids, right? You get void raids, they get hydras. And if they go mutas or corruptors, that's my void raids responsibility to do. I'm supposed to scout with my void raids and see if it's if it's mutas or corruptors. So I come over here. Usually I come in and scout. If you didn't have this situation, I would come around this and scout and see if it's roach, if it's spire, if it's Hydralisk Den. I have to find out with the void raid, because the void raid is just to tease them to do something, whether it be air or hydras. It's either gonna be mutas or hydras. If it's mutas, I'm gonna get phoenixes. If it's hydras, I'm gonna get oracles. You get me? If it's I don't think it's gonna be corruptors because I got void raids, right? Why would he go corruptors if void raids counter corruptors? So usually it's mutas and you go phoenixes, or usually most cases it's hydras, and then that's where the oracles come into play. So you're just pretty much just pulling their strings to make a move, and you should know the move. You should just get ready to counter it. As long as he doesn't have bases to be able to do what he wants to do as then you know you keep them on a low resource battle where small amount of units make a difference. And he comes over, he's feeling a little desperate. I think this was more of a desperation move. Like, shit, I need to attack now. But then he's like, oh nope, never mind. I know I wanna, but I can't even if I tried. That's too many void raids. Let me go back. You know, they get my hydras. And I'm attacking right here so the hydras stay at home. Right? I don't want them on my side, but I also don't want them at home. Scout all the bases just in case. Since he already did a proxy base, he might do it again. That's usually, the odds are higher for a player that actually did it in the beginning. Means he's confident to do it again. You gotta scout it just in case. Right here, I was gonna take out the gas and run. You know, hit the 2 gases. But being that I read that there's no 2 gas, he's on 2 gases. That's less hydras. That's good for me. Less hydras, less miras, less infestors. That's what this tells me. I try to narrow down whatever I can. I already know he's deep in doo-doo on gas. I come over here again just to check if he's got this base. He doesn't have this base, so that's good for me. I come over here, I steal the gas again, right? Just nibble the gas if you can take the gas. Force him to come to you. But then he came to me, so then, you know, come in with the oracles. I look, you know, easy, right? Not too many cannons, just enough for him to bait. And then once he's in there, I got my battery shield. Now that he you know, got worn down a bit on the cannons that are there, I come in and finish off the rest. And then you just hold off, and then from there you switch. You switch from that. You made too many oracles, he's gonna make something that's gonna counter oracles, so then you switch to something else that counters whatever he's gonna counter, which is why I'm going robo gateways. I'm already gonna get Twilight Council. We're gonna go Stalkers, Archons, Disruptors. We're already going from air to ground. We started with air, we did the moves that we needed to. Now we're going right back to ground and into a late game. See how we got it to a normal game somehow, but started weird. Yeah. That was intentional that you left the larva untouched. Yeah, it was intentional. I could have killed it, but it takes too long to kill larva with void raids, and I don't want to get caught off guard. And I don't want them to know where my void raids are for too long, you know? But if I would have went with an oracle, I could have killed the larva, but I didn't want to reveal the oracles. You get me? I didn't want to reveal the oracles to kill the larva. I don't want them even thinking, oh, oracle? Maybe he might make, you know? So the larva wasn't that big of a problem for me. You know, if I stayed there with the void. You ever stay right there? You ever kill larva with void raids? They take forever. They take forever to kill them. You're just right there, just. I don't want to give him that sense of comfort that he's. Oh, the void raids are over there. That's cool. I got some time. You know, I got a little bit of time. He's nibbling on my larva. Sometimes I do that where I make cocoons because they even take longer to kill the larva. After the larva's almost dead, make a cocoon. Now that's going to take a long time. Then you cancel it afterwards. You know, just to keep them over there. So, no. I need him to feel like, where's he coming from? Where's the void raids at? I stay away from the creep very much. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad you guys are liking games. When you're strong, pretend you're vulnerable, and when you're weak, pretend you're indestructible. It works in StarCraft, Cube. It works in StarCraft. You just gotta learn how to pretend, where to pretend, you know? You gotta learn where to look weak. It's not easy to kind of find those openings where, okay, this is a good way to feel vulnerable, and your opponent reads it as vulnerability. All right, let's play. I'll play a couple more, and then I gotta eat. I was gonna eat, but you guys are enjoying, so I love to entertain. All right. Yeah, I play chess in my games. I usually don't play checkers. I could play checkers, right? You know, quick DT rush, or you know, 4x Marines and stuff. Standard timing attack, but I always like to play chess. That's where both players don't know what's going on. They have to use their skill at that point, not memory.
In the rear.
Is this another hallucination? Oh well, I'll just roll with it.
What are we playing versus Protoss?
Go. SCV ready.
What up, Doke? What's cracking?
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Yo. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Big job. SCV ready. I'm going. Gotcha. Yeah. Bad. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Little PF in the top left.
SCV ready. The grid. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go, go, go! What's it worth? What? You want something? Oh, yeah. SCV ready. Here. Death from above. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Who wants some? Fair enough. On the way. SCV ready. I'm going. In the rear with the geek. Huh? In the rear. Bad news. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Woo-hoo! I'm listening. Big job, huh? Fear the Reaper, man. What's going on?
CC's upgraded and better than ever. Add-on complete.
Okay. Just in case we're gonna get PF in a tank.
SCV ready.
Damn.
Let's do this. We're screwed.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. The other box. Ah, this better be good.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Speak up.
We're screwed. Certainly. Done. Armed and
Add-on's done.
ready. That's all? Nothing I can't handle. Ah! You scared me!
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Ooh, ha ha! A shiny new add-on.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I won't be surprised if I saw a probe come over here trying to take a 5th
SCV ready.
or a 4th, depending on.
Huh? In the rear with the... SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Yeah.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke, kind of.
Yep. I'm going.
Upgrade's done.
Gotcha.
Who called in the...
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Can do.
Well,
The bad guys are destroying your base.
SCV ready.
yes, Commander. What is it?
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Heavy metal. What's that? Lay it on me.
Well,
Got no base. Sit around. I'm in deep.
Mineral field depleted.
who called in...
That field's been mined out.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Oh, really? What is it? Yes, sir. It's a trap.
The enemy is attacking your base.
Take it slow. Yes, Commander. Well, patching you through. Yes, Commander. And go. Engage. Oh, really? It's a trap.
SCV ready.
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Patching you through. What is... Oh, really?
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity.
Who called in the fleet?
It's a joke, kind of.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. What is it? It's a trap! Who called in the...
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What the hell?
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Patching you through. Oh, really?
What's going on?
What is it? Oh, really? You hailed? Well? It's a trap! Yes, Commander. Oh, really? What is it? Course laid in. Patching you through.
Go ahead.
What is it? Oh, really? You hailed? Well? Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. Squadron on route.
CC's upgraded, but the vending machines still don't work.
Yes, Commander. Patching you
Fueled up, ready to go.
through. Well? Yes, sir. What is it? Okay.
Give us your best.
Who called in the fleet? Acknowledged. It's a trap! Whatever that. You hailed? Oh, really?
Huh?
Well,
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
what is it? Yes, Commander.
Speak up.
Patching you through.
Go ahead.
Well,
Need something blown up?
what is it?
SCV ready.
One sec. The voices in my head are arguing again.
Oh, what happened? Oh man. You gotta go pee. I don't know. We'll have to wait. Oh, that's hilarious. That's his name, Diddy? Oh yeah, Diddy. Oh man. Yeah, I'm assuming he's busy. He got a call, you know, business call. And, you know, he couldn't type real quick. And he's just, you know, in an important meeting. I think so. I think he wants me to quit. I think he wants me to, like, unpause. Which I will in a sec. But, yeah, it's nice to have somebody just so upset that he's just right here. Just instead of playing another game of StarCraft, he's just away from his camera. I literally got him to not touch his keyboard. It's like, don't get out of your chair right now. I dare you. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's probably away. He's probably AFK. He's probably like, he's not happy. You know he's not happy. He's over here just. There he's gone. He's at Reddit right now writing a post. It's live, guys. Live. This is just unfair. This game's broken. And I just have to say hello to you guys. That's all. You know, you guys. We're all here together. He needs to know. He comes back. That's the last thing he sees in his message. He's asking what unit moves and fires are allowed in RTS. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anybody that delays their fun from playing another StarCraft game, like, he could actually leave the game, go to the next game, and then have some more StarCraft fun. But it's like the ego is heavy on this one. This one, the ego is... You can tell he tried hard. He got all these gateways. Look at all the gateways. He got the Blink Stalker. He's got the 3 base. You know, the worker build. You know, he was on his, you know, on his A game. He had the masses. He just got confused what the hell's going on in the game. Too greedy, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to resume. He's gone. Oh, did he leave? Wait, did he leave right away? Surrender? No, I'm gonna resume. Oh, there he goes. Oh, shit.
The voices in my head are silent. Finally! Thank you!
Oh man, he's funny. GG's, man. I think he played well. Like I said, he did the thing. It just, you know, the weird shit can get you lost. Score screen. Okay, rewind. He would have. He's like, "Is it this motherfucker? Is it Florencio? I gotta hold up. Is it Florencio? I'm gonna check my damn Twitch." That's cool. Hey, he got to play with me, and it was a fun game. I think it was a great game. I mean, it depends on the, you know, but I mean, he did well. StarCraft is a tough game. It can be very complicated. I don't know if it's sources. There might be some sources out there. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for all of us. You know, I might be good at the game, but I'm not even close to being good at the game. Like, everybody's always learning. Everybody's always trying to get good. But we're all in training. A lot of people just don't like to see it that way, but we're all in training. This person is in training, I'm in training. I'm trying to keep that Reaper was like a pain in the butt. They just didn't want to die. So get out! But I saw the gateways, so I was like, You're good at kicking the knee. Yeah, hit him in the balls, you know. And then when they're down, chop him in the throat. You know. And then pop their ears. All those annoying things. Alright, so we decided to go PF because I knew I was going to deal with some type of aggression. That's why you see a PF right here. Since I knew his stalkers were over here, committed, I came over here and started doing more damage. A little earlier than I would have. I was actually going to wait for the stalkers to come, the BCs to come out and then lift and do it early, but... And then the tanks, usually what I do is I get the BCs, I teleport here, I do damage, I come down here, the stalkers come over here, and then if they blink down, they get shot up by the tanks. But he already had a third, so it was kind of hard to just surprise him with the tanks. But that's what the tanks were for. They're to support the BCs. But he cleared them up. But he lost these workers. And then we got the command center. We get the Neosteel armor. So we get the Neosteel armor so that we can get more SCVs inside the command center. And then they drop too. The command center drops and picks up the SCVs really quick. So they're over there repairing. Neosteel armor is not going to allow the PF to die so quickly, so that's not going to be good. He's over here, so I know I can go over here real quick. That BC was almost dead, right? It was almost dead. And then the command center, the SCVs. Boom. Then I picked them up, right? I picked them up when I felt like they were in danger to the Colossus. And if the Colossus died again, I dropped the SCVs down again. Or I drop them off here with the BCs and start repairing, you know? So. Then we got the PF. Once you do enough damage where you use the SCVs to repair and use the command center repair, and then the next stage is to land your command center and then make it into a PF, because now the main army is dead and now it's just reinforcements, and the reinforcements sometimes aren't enough to deal with the PF. So you see what I mean? So first is the BCs dealing the damage, repairing the SCVs. Once that's done, phase 2, make a PF and protect the PF with the BCs. You see how it's like it flips? The command center was to repair the BCs. Now the BCs are to protect the PF. Now that the PF is being switched, like a little switch. Yeah, and then right here, let's see, back. So right here, what I do is I merge them. I merge the BCs together. I use rapid fire movement, and what that does, it clumps them all up to one BC. And so what I'm doing here is I'm making it difficult for the stalkers to focus on one BC. You know how they have to focus fire, right? Well, if you line up all your BCs, they can't technically focus fire that BC, because if they attack, they have to attack whatever's in the top, because that's all they can grab if they're clicking on an A, you know. And if they try to attack one particular one and don't lose any move, don't even move, I can move out the way and reposition their attack to another BC. So it's a really good tactic. I use it with rapid fire movement. See how it looks like one BC? When I move around, I was gonna move around with one BC pretty much all around. And kill everything in sight, because you can't tell how many are in there either. It's really tough, really. Yeah. Let's see. That one, right? Okay. Land first, then become PF. Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted to come up with different BC rushes, right? That was just one that I was trying to come up with. And it just couldn't just be a PF rush. It was too hard to just do a PF rush. You get punished. So I had to make it complicated. So what's the general idea to defend against this well? If you take 3 bases, battery shield, blink stalkers definitely help. The problem is situation, right? Like that opponent could have held, maybe, if he didn't attack my main. Remember when he attacked my main, he blinked up into my main, and then he took out my supply depots and my barracks and my bunker, but he lost units there, and then he went for the planetary fortress, and then he lost the units there. But he didn't lose too many, but he lost enough out of position to allow some disruption. Now the BC got there, and the BC got there, he started killing workers, and the other BC got there, and then from there all of a sudden there's tanks, and what the hell is that all about? And how do I deal with it? Should I just attack the tanks? But then the BCs come, and now a command center comes with the SCVs, and it's repairing when I didn't expect it to repair the BC that I thought I was going to kill, but now I'm overcommitted. Now I got to pull, there's a lot of things in StarCraft where it's like, it's hard to really give you the actual, like, what could he have done better, because he did a lot of good things, but it's every step. Do you make the right choice here? And everyone has its own pains. So I feel like it's easier to just say, just stay home, make workers, and scout. That's probably the safest. But you gotta attack sometime, right? And I go off of reaction. So when you attack, I attack. When you react, I react. And that's what makes it different. A lot of times where just sitting at home doesn't always, get the job done. But the moment you don't sit at home, something might happen. Because I always believe, like, if I get hit and you get hit at the same time, I rather, I think I know I can take the punch. You might not, so you trade. You trade and hope that the other one gets knocked out. But you have more practice in it, so, it's like those guys that, those guys that get kicked in the balls. What is it? They practice. There's, I don't know. I think that's like a tournament or something like that they do, little, where they kick each other in the balls. Well, imagine playing against that guy that's really good at it, and you just aren't used to getting kicked in the balls. Those balls are, very sensitive. Don't touch them, don't graze them, don't, not even a gust of wind the wrong way. Imagine a kick in the, you're not, you're down. You don't know, you got stars in your head. You don't even know how to breathe. The world's going upside down quick. Versus someone that's like, all right, I'm ready for the other one. I'm ready for the other one. It's like the mindset is very important in StarCraft, just like getting kicked in the balls. Who gets kicked in the balls and recovers quicker is the better StarCraft player. So, yeah. Protect your future. Having a unit that can move and shoot is a mismatch. Void Raids do a really good job, though, man. Void Raids do really good against BCs. If he went Void Raids, it would have been a little challenge for me. But he went Stalkers, which is more common. He went for the more common build.
Is this another hallucination?
Streamers, StarCraft streamer with their
I'll just
analogies.
roll with it.
Sometimes analogy is the only way you can get through, because it's hard to explain StarCraft.
probes are beeping and booping for help!
My life for hire. Our fury is done. My life for hire.
No, almost. That battery got me. Gotta do it a little quicker.
My life for hire.
Well played. Yeah, just a few seconds. Maybe I just needed to be a little closer. Just a tad closer. Alright, I'll do one more and then I gotta get some meat. Let's see.
Ooh, war games. This'll be great for my research.
Alright, let's get a forge. It's a weird spot. I gotta find the right spot. It's weird.
The enemy is attacking your base! Your probes are under attack. pylon is under attack. The bad guys are going after a pylon! The bad guys are destroying your base!
We embrace the glory of battle. We stand as one. Ula Sadari, by your will. For Artanis. And Tara Tassadar. Honor my life for Iron. Orin Shisan. Kassar de Templari. For Artanis. My meditation is over. Justice be done. Ula Sadar. Come, justice. We stand as one. We are the blades of... Honor guides me. Kassar de Templari.
The firstborn shall persevere to glory.
Orin Shisan.
Yes, Executor?
My meditation is over.
Where shall we march?
Na Adan. For Artanis.
Faith. Let your ire shall be reclaimed.
Uh-oh.
Combat awaits. To glory. Victory for the firstborn. For Selendis.
Kassar.
Marines. Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna... This Void Raid's not gonna...
Embrace the glory of battle. Paradactyral.
What happened, Dexter?
Base is under attack!
Channel the light. Prismatic core. We are at full power.
The bad guys are destroying your base!
Coordinating attack. Zack. This vessel shall engage. Base crystals charged. Channel the light device. Zack Naku Apal. Undercool in your base. Paradactyral.
What happened, Dexter? What is Dexter talking to? Probably my other dog. My brother's dog. What happened, buddy? Who is it? Who got you rattled up? not yet, not yet. Later. We're almost gonna
This
eat.
vessel. Prismatic core online. Ikuda Anai.
Mineral field depleted. Oh, they're attacking my favorite pylon!
Channel elect. Base crystal. This vessel shall.
He thinks I'm like, he thinks I'm weak.
We face the enemy. This vessel shall engage. Base crystal charge. It shall be done. Undercool.
That field's been mined out.
Gotcha.
Mineral field's gone. Just like my sanity. It's a joke. Kind of.
Systems at full.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Calibrating void.
Mineral field depleted.
Go check if he has another base.
Crystals charged.
Your demands.
We face the enemy.
Let
Oh,
us
there he goes.
Speak. I am here in the shadows.
You seek guidance? It is destined. We interpret.
Ah, yes! The research is done!
Extrapolating strength. How can I a window? An air deal. The threat, an omen. How can I let a wind use?
Ancient presiding. I am here in the shadows.
Let's get some gas.
Speak and be heard. Presiding.
Let's get a base.
Speak your demand. Ancient preside. We begin anew.
Check if he has a third, a natural.
Speak and be heard. Presiding. Ancient glory. We begin. Speak and begin anew.
Silent! Finally! Thank you!
Oh shit. No GG?
Presiding. Speak ancient glory.
Good. I gotta go run. Alright. Alright, call me dude. I know I'm gonna eat right now, so I'm gonna take a break. Dexter's probably hungry as well, so I'll be back on later today. While you're cynicism, you still have faith in the system. Nope. Hey, thanks, Collagen. Yeah, we'll have some more fun streams soon. Hope you guys are liking the games. Don't forget to hit the follow. I appreciate it. And see you guys in a few hours. GG. Like the stuff in my nose. What? I don't know.